Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're very much on the way now.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Seedorf. Schneider. And it's Schneider. And here's Del Piero. And here's Drogba. Opts to play it back. Soma. And he's gone searching crossfield. And it's Azar. Fernandez. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
That's good defensive concentration.
Thinks about the shot. Shot, surely! You've got to be quick to recover this.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
And this is Del Piero. Good ball, good take. And here's Del Piero. That is good strength. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. All right, Shevchenko, spread to the right. He has found the way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nesta is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Schneider. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And the shot! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Del Piero really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Messi gets into a good position. And the keeper gets his hands on it. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Del Piero! Goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Número 10.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And this is Del Piero. Schneider. And a chance! And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Fernandez attempts a clearance. Godoy have the chance to go the other way. Nice physical challenge. Del Piero. Chance for a shot! Messi. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Lobotka. That has been slung wide. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Manchester United looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And this is Del Piero. Kaká. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's picked it up out wide. 40 minutes gone, half-time closing in. Nesta, always a very imposing presence at the back. Now it's Del Piero. Schneider. That has been cut short. Seedorf. Kaká. Shot a goal! Yes! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Played down the flank.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Manchester United absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Manchester United, seemingly the only team to have turned up here. It is 3-0 at the break.
Aquí están los jugadores.
So, into the second half. Schneider. Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press. And it's Kaka. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And here's Drogba. And he should have made it 4.
Drogba clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
And the keeper beats it away. There's the shot! And how good was that? He's got himself an absolute peach. They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up.
Gol del Manchester United.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Lobotka, played out towards the right wing. Threads one in. And he's certainly onside here. Schneider. It's Seedorf. Now it's Drogba. Played through into space. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Del Piero being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Hazard. Bergobi cannot be beaten that easily. Oh, that's a key interception. Lobotka. Now it's Shevchenko.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Del Piero. Nicely weighted ball. Crosses it in. And he was alert to it. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Messi. And it's Lobotka. He's looking wide. Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Played into space. It's a goal kick. Kaka looking to be a menace in the final third. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Drogba. Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that. Spread it left. Looking for the run. And it's Schneider.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Godoy can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Número 16.
Gaia. And back to the keeper. Played into space. Played through for the wide man. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cross goes in there. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
So we have further activity on the bench here. Mbappe coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Vieira. And he's been shifted off it. Oh, that looks a good ball through. That's Vieira. And here's Seedorf. Tries to play it through. Good read, needed to be. Well, there's a probing ball. Almada. Can he get it through? Great ball, and he's in here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And it's been played through. He's having a shot! It's a goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Número 22.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Gaia. Distributed tidily. Oh, no joy this time. And he's gone looking for safety. Just 5 minutes left. Del Piero. Akanji gets over and intercepts. And it's Drogba. That ball looks a good one. And he shoots! And yes, it's there! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Van Dijk. Camavinga. Almada. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Akanji does really well to win the ball there. Camavinga. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Kaka. Maldini. Almada. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Snyder. And he's worked it through. That's tidy. Messi. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Del Piero reflecting on a stellar performance, and now taking home a permanent reminder for his mantelpiece. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Manchester United definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Manchester United.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, I'm not sure that words can do this fella justice, Peter. Lionel Messi is one of the all-time greats, that's for sure. A fantastic dribbler with a killer eye for a pass and obviously a lethal finisher too. Everyone knows what he's capable of, but stopping him's a very different matter. This opposition defence will not be looking forward to this one, I can assure you.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. He's found a way through. An instinctive delivery. De Ligt getting this one clear. He's free, he has got space. Manchester United with the corner. They're first. Seedorf with the short one. Played in by Seedorf. Camavinga clears it away. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Eintracht Frankfurt have the chance to go the other way. That is a great pick out. And he's managed to get free. Shapes to shoot! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Oh, that's a fine interception. And he's heaved it away. Kaká is flagged offside. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Camavinga! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he was quick to react. Driving forward. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. That has been cut short. That's a little off target. And it's Messi. Knocks it into space. Probing pass. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Drogba. Lahm. Manchester United are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Robertson.
Eintracht Frankfurt really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball.
And the shot! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. That's a good ball. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Now it's Del Piero. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Ronaldinho tries to pass it through. De Ligt calmly anticipates. Haaland. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, this looks sharp. That is ended up in no man's land. 15 minutes till half-time. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Mbappe was alert to the possibility. He'll try from distance! Oh, screamer! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Oh, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Alexander-Arnold. Messi. It's Camavinga.
Manchester United certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Not the most accurate pass. Lahm.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
A good play on the left-hand side here. Nicely weighted ball. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Haaland. And it's Messi. Can he get it through? Alexander-Arnold. Looking for the run. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Added time.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ball swung in. So, a temporary halt to the action. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Manchester United currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Substitution in progress.
So we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. And that has put paid to that. Bergomi. Played into space. Ruben Dias spots it and intercepts. Manchester United, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Lovely ball and Messi!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And he welcomes it in. And he's in! Must be! Now it's Beckham. Beckham with the towering header! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he thumps it clear. Well, the ball's gone astray. Played into the box. Impressive jump! No, couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Robertson. That is good progress on the left. Now, can they get him away? And he welcomes it in. Oh, well played. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Now, he's got space here.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get...
Great chance! Unspoilen kindly here. Oh, splits second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And now they can spring out of defence. He won't be happy with that one. Tries to play it through. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, no joy this time. De Ligt. Haaland is herring after that one. Mbappe!
Oh, really well played.
That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
Substitutions taking place.
He's having a good look here. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Ronaldinho! That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And he's picked out the run. Camavinga. Now it's Haaland. Looking to play him in. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Pelé. Good purposeful running this. De Ligt gets across to intercept that. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Messi has it in a wide position. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Ronaldinho! Played it again.
Eintracht Frankfurt clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Well, played right into his path. And this is Ronaldo. Here's Cristiano Ronaldo! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Looking for options for movement. And this is Messi. Messi! It's anyone's ball now.
Eintracht Frankfurt nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Oh, it's come off the upright. He's a sharp little ball here. Robertson. Ronaldinho can so cleverly bypass the press.
Two
2 minutes to be added on. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that is that. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
Just a quick announcement, it is now
Any
time
reflections
for
on what you've seen, Jim?
I think it's one of these games where both have plenty to think about. I don't think it was by design the game ended this way. A listless loss and unconvincing win, depending on which perspective you want to look at it from.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through.
Terrific effort! And this is Jeff. There's the shot! Oh, that is really good tenacity.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Can he get it through? That has not gone well.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to...
Drogba! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Drogba is offering a wry smile there.
Cerezo Osaka have their second corner now. Manchester United have... Here's a shot! And that is high.
Stoichkov most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
And this is Pato. And back to the keeper. That's been cut out, well played. And this is Del Piero. And he's had it nicked away. Played into space. Always onto this. And that's an excellent interception. Costa Curta calmly anticipates. Tries from a long way out. That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
And he's found a... Oh, what has happened here? Muscular approach does pay off here. And that pass just didn't quite work. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Berbatov. Forlan providing an outlet on that flank. Maldini demonstrating his defensive quality there.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Berbatov, can he finish? He's delivered all right! He gave it plenty and some, trashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
After 21 minutes is
Cerezo Osaka have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. The pass has gone astray. Aims beyond the defence, and he is dashing, goes for goal! And yes, it's there! That is remarkable, all square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Manchester United restore parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Leicester cuts it out. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. And the pass is intercepted. Nicely shaped ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now, can they get him away? Costa Curta cuts out the pass. Stoichkov in acres of space out wide. Look at the space here. He's rising! Well, the ball's come loose here, and he's following up! And he hits the net! Into the lead once more! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Cerezo Osaka with the lead. Pato. Searching pass he's played there. Just eases him off the ball. And it's Forlan. Berbatov. Well timed, excellent interception. That pass has been well intercepted. Bullet. Manchester United are still behind as we reach out for half-time.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That has ended up in no man's land. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Berbatov. Drogba. It's Drogba! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. So, third corner of the game. Del Piero. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Sneijder. Tries to pass it through. Oh, no joy this time. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now it's Berbatov. That is a great pick out.
Added time.
Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Maldini. Forlan. He has found the way through. Forlan! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Looking to play him in. Oh, well measured. Del Piero. And for the first half, that is that. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Substitutions taking place.
We're on the move again.
Manchester United can really do with some bigger names.
And the shot! And no mistake! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
After 47 minutes.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Batistuta. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Now it's Forlan. It's Forlan! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Not a bad try by any means.
I think his reaction says everything there, Peter. Just a fraction inside. That's all he needed to be.
And he's picked out the run. That is great defending, so alert. Goes down, but nothing given. Tries to get it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Stoichkov. That's a nicely shaped ball. Now he's running away. And it's in! And they've got their lead back. And he's done it again. He's got his second.
After 58 minutes is number 99.
Cerezo Osaka leading now. Nicely weighted ball. Leicester makes the interception. Schneider plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. That's an imaginative pass. Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. That's been intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, can he get onto this? Vieira does really well to win the ball there. It's a pretty loose pass.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
It's run loose here. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Drogba. Batistuta!
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
And here's Stoichkov. Good chance here! Oh, cracking effort.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Substitution on the field. Stoichkov.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. Maradona coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Looking for options for movement. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Not the most accurate pass. He won't be happy with that one. He's a sharp little ball here. That's a sharp pass. And he's intervened well there. Looking for the run. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And this is Del Piero. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Yes, certainly. Del Piero! Oh, the ball's run, and again!
Subtlety has gone out of the window. They have to force it any way they can now, Peter.
Well, that's well seen too. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, they can break here. And that could set him on his way. Tries a shot! It's in! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! Oh, that is tidy. It is a picture-book goal.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Maradona. That's been slipped through. Schneider. Oh, that's a key interception. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that is a little undercooked. The final 5 minutes. Oh, that's well spotted. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Maradona. That's destined for the flank. That's where it came from. Batistuta, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Seedorf.
There will be 5
Knocks it into
minutes added
space.
time.
And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's a goal! Deep, deep into injury time! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Manchester United give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Costa Corte. Oh, good-looking ball. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. The end time is up. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided.
Quick reminder today,
Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
And now,
This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
And we're underway. This is a promising build-up. Gullit. Now it's Del Piero. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. And that's gone loose. Palmer was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Bout of puck. Can he finish? What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Van Dijk. Palmer. And here's Messi. Spread out to the left. He's having a shot! Oh, great low ball in.
Well, the quality of the supply has been acknowledged. Shame, that's when the quality ended.
Tries to pass it through. Torrientes. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Mbappe. Gullit. Del Piero. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Sneijder. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
And it's Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Palmer. Mbappe. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Palmer. Knocks it into space. Oh, he's all a real chance! And that's a tiny finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. There was to be only one outcome.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Mbappe. Vieira. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. It's a sweeping cross. Crossed in once more. And that should get the job done. Schneider.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's through here. Now he's running away. Goes for a shot! And that would have been some goal.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Trientes. And Svensson. Now it's Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nesta promptly onto that, and that is that. Seedorf. Bullet is the team's great visionary. Nesta. Vieira. Schneider going face-to-face with his great rival. Manchester United heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. That's really well manoeuvred. Schneider, who's set up one goal so far. Van Dijk. Ruben Neves. And the counter is on. Trientes. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. And he's been shifted off it. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's being urged. And Del Piero! Yes! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now. Now, can they get him away?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Ball has bounced loose now. Schneider! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Sneijder clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
And a quick reminder today.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Manchester United marching seemingly on towards victory, 3-0 at the break.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
So let's get the ball rolling. Oh, delightful ball. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, he's played it in low.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, they've got it again. And it's Hullet. Looking to play him in. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Alexander-Arnold. Ruben Neves. Alexander-Arnold. This is promising. Sneijder can so cleverly bypass the press. Now it's Pato. And this is Del Piero. Tries to dink it through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Manchester United, the only team in this, 3-0 already. Rijkaard. And it's Sneijder. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now that's well seen too. Sneijder. Seedorf. That is ended up in no man's land. Vieira spots it and intercepts. Now it's Sneijder. Sneijder will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, good climb! Keeper's got his work done.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Cleared away. Nicked it back promptly. Seedorf does really well to win the ball there. Now there's a find. He's had a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And somehow he kept it out.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Mbappe. Hullet looking understandably energised after his goal. Now it's Del Piero. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, that's well spotted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Van Dijk. Now it's Messi. And it's Alexander-Arnold. It's played through for him. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them.
Maldini.
That's Thuram. Schneider. It's a pretty loose pass. Seedorf. He's a sharp little ball here. Shot could... And a chance! It's a goal! Just cruising! They are cruising! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Arsenal can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Saka coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. And here's Pato. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Del Piero. Rice wins the duel this time. And it's Palmer.
Oh, really well played.
Palmer. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Tries a shot! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's forced to go back. Nesta has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Pullet. That's a delicate pass. Courtois gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mbappe. He is through here!
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that's another good win of the ball. Opts for safety. And that is that. Manchester United looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Del Piero claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans, everyone pumped. Takes me back.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Manchester United have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
There's the whistle. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Can he latch on to this? Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pull it. This looks promising. And it's Sneijder. And this is Pato. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Messi in acres of space out wide. He's having a shot! And he nearly went all the way.
Messi can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Thuram. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Nicely weighted ball. And this is Pato. Pullet plays it. Getting up there! And he's managed to get rid. He's found a way through. Shot a goal! Goal! Manchester United! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Number 22, Alexandre Pato. Alexandre Pato. Alexandre Pato.
Manchester United have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Schneider. Manchester United very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. And this is Del Piero. Done delicately. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Del Piero clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And now they can clear their lines.
Well, it was a really good thing he was on standby.
Ake. And here's Totti.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Pullet. Pullet is always scanning the pitch. Pato! Good try, very good try, in fact.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Rijkaard makes the interception. And it's Pato. 30 minutes gone. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Now it's Del Piero. And this is Pato. Now that's a fine challenge. And he's managed to get rid. Searching pass he's played there. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Ake. Totti. He's in plenty of space here. Ake. Totti, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Tries to pass it through. And he's there to clear it. And that should get the job done. Forced to go back. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Messi goes short. Throw in. Now it's Messi. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now he's running away. And Del Piero! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ball. And now a sudden chance to counter.
2 added minutes
It's
has been
Totti.
indicated.
Cafu. Tries a measured ball. Thuram gets it away. And that is the end of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
And
Manchester United go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Manchester United can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
So right back into the action.
Manchester United definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
And here's Hullet. He's picked his way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Saliba. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Schneider. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, good-looking ball. Nicely spread. Del Piero, and he's certainly onside here. Bullets! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Vitinha, just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Plays a sharp little ball here. Totti showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero. It's a loose ball. Now that is commitment to the cause. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
And this is Totti.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Totti. He's had it taken off him. Oh, that's well spotted. Vitinha. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Seedorf can so cleverly bypass the press. Now it's Hullet. Now that is tidy, really tidy. He's got away. There's the shot! And there's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off their shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Oh, that's nice. Great defending, strong and determined. Now, what about a counter-attack? Del Piero bops him off it and wins back the ball. And here's Messi. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Cross from Cafu. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Leading by 2, and the finishing line in sight. Del Piero under intense pressure.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
And the shot! The ball is loose and the chase is on. Can he spark a counter here? Totti. And it's De Bruyne. And here's Messi. Some resolute defending there. Probing pass. Donnarumma chooses to deal with it himself. And here's the chance to counter. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
There will be 1 minute added time.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. Pull it. And that's that. Manchester United can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally, all round the better side. It turned into a very, very smooth ride. Del Piero taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim?
Manchester United definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
the game
everybody,
yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to
The
today's
excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things already rolling.
Well, Peter, I think we're in for something rather special here in being able to watch Hristo Stoichkov. When it comes to charisma and spirit, he's not lacking, and he's so sharp, they nicknamed him the Dagger.
I love watching him. He's one pea in a pod. There's only one Hristo Stoichkov.
And he's always got plenty to say.
So to play, and it is a goal kick. Adams is there, and he can pick it up. And he's found a way past. Manchester United have reclaimed it. He's picked his way through. Oh, good take in a good area. That's put play to the danger. And it's Snyder. Tries from a long way out. Danielson threads one in. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Schneider. And this is Pato. Pinches it off him. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Pull it. Now it's Del Piero. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Caceres can clear it away. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Oh, this looks sharp. Played out to the left flank. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And a chance! And again! He's scored! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper, couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Number 9, Fernando Torres. Fernando Torres. Fernando Torres.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he's going to have his name taken. Wonderful save by Vitor Bayer. Looking for a runner. Not the most accurate pass. That's a shade optimistic. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Caceres. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Pato. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Costa Curta has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm he is therefore off. And it's been hooked away. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. And he's managed to get rid.
That's going in strongly.
Now it's Batistuta. And he skips past his man. Tries to pass it through. Can he finish? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Beckham standing over it. And it's been taken short. And this is Messi. And the finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Beckham goes short. Batistuta! Maldini has got himself a free kick. Messi, and reclaimed it in a trice. That's been slipped through. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there.
That was a great ball that looked right on the money. Trying to get behind the defence is something that can work well here.
Bayer sends that a long way. Now that looks a decent ball. Spread out to the left. No, again there's no way through.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Messi. Beckham. Nesta produces the perfect tackle there. And the pass is intercepted. Pass somewhat off target. Knocks it into space. Tries to play it through. Picked out, and the shot! And that's in! Manchester United are back on level terms. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Crosses it in here. Nice interception, well timed. And he cuts out the supply. Played into space. Thuram cuts it out. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all sweat. The midway point of the game.
Well, I think keeping our neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to up the urgency, though.
Manchester United are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. Manchester United get the second half started. Always goal side. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
He's having a good look here. Beckham! Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Pato is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Schneider. Front-footed pressing going on here. He's got away. Del Piero! A real chance and a real let-off.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, that's nice. Danielson, foot in. Danielson unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nicely spread. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Has a look and plays it forward. But that has not gone well. Vieira. Oh, this is a terrific run. Best finding himself in space. That's a decent clearance. Messi wins the duel this time.
The attendance for this match was
Just about up to the hour now.
997.
Pass is just off target. That's been drilled forward.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Decent chance! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Substitution on the field.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Fernando Torres. Number 10.
Beckham
Messi.
with the short one.
Coming on the field.
Takes aim and... Oh, good effort!
Shevchenko. Number 7.
Split-second reaction.
Danielson actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Batistuta, always looking for that half a chance. And it's Beckham. And Beckham! He's got away with one there. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Spread to the right, not where it came from. Guangdong United have got it back and they'll have another go. Chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Guangdong United get their fourth corner. Beckham plays it short. Backward it goes. Tries one from range. And that is wildly off target.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Looking for the run, and the through ball. Bit too much weight on the pass. Deftly away. It's a throw-in. Can he get it through? And he has been fouled there. That has been knocked clear, but they've got it again. Now it's Beckham. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Shevchenko.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Azar. Great vision. He can run onto that. He's rising! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
Nicely shaped ball. And the shot! And he hits the net! And right near the end, we have parity. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Number 21.
Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Batistuta.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Oh, he's been caught napping. A header! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Nicely aimed pass.
4 added
I
minutes
think
has
we
been
might be
indicated.
done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Well timed, excellent interception. Over to the other side.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. That's got him rattled. Nicely weighted ball. Now he's off and running. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Shot a goal! That's another chance! And that is as much as we have time for. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. How do you look back
Hello
on the game then, Jim?
everybody, and please
Listen, the
join
more
me
this
in
game
wishing
went on, a
happy
draw
wedding
was
anniversary
always
for
likely
one
to
of
be
our
on the
fan
card.
club
So
members.
overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I think you're going to have to go a very long way to find a better all-round midfielder than Fede Valverde. He's got the engine to do all the covering, but he's a lot more than that. He's got the strength, the tackling ability, good composure on the ball and balance in his game. So you'd really struggle to find any weakness.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that looks a decent ball, and he's worked it through. Oh, important interception. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Lovely bit of skill. And a header! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
And that's a throw-in. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So much time and space here. Great chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Still goalless at the moment. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Beckham is one whose deliveries we all know about. Now it's Bebeto. Vinicius Junior receives it in a good position here. Turan. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Kaká. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Maldini. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Bebeto. That's been slipped through. Vinicius shot, surely! And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Can he get on the end of this? Bakayoko! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Bakayoko deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Kaká. Seedorf plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. He's found a way past. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Pato. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely spread. Beckham. And he's gone direct here. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's put paid to the danger. Maldini. Cross from Maldini. And he's straight offside. He's going to be disappointed with that. Turns back here, probably the best option. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. And it's Kaka. Knocks it into, takes a shot! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
After 39 minutes, number 22, Alexandre Pato. Alexandre Pato. Alexandre Pato.
Manchester United have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Akanji. Vinicius Junior. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. And this is Ronaldo. Manchester United leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Oh, super! Can he finish? And yes, it's there! And that takes him up to 30. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
Bastoni. De Bruyne. Oh, some astute defending there. Now it's Pato. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's a very decent chance! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in the second half, Peter, with control already established.
Manchester United looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
That gets us going once more. And here's Bakayoko. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Vieira. Beckham. Now it's Pato. And no, he's seen through all of that. Bakayoko. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted. It is a corner. Pato! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And it's Beckham. Akanji gets a foot in here. Akanji did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Thuram deals with that comfortably. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Maldini, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Kaká. Bastoni. The most accurate pass. Picked up for Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo, a class apart, out on his own. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes.
Number 19.
And the trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
"3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Vieira. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries to pass it through. That is a great pick out. Not a hint of offside here. Oh, good effort! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And it's there! Pomp, panache, and passion. This, a man full of it all. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. And he could...
Oh, he's been caught napping! Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, that's been cut out, well played. He is through here! Cristiano Ronaldo, looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off. And
oh, shooting chance! Oh, terrific save.
Napoli really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are...
Bebeto! Brought out the best in the keeper. Rijkaard. Kaká. Seedorf. Aim forwards. Kaká. Of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. And a chance! Against the crossbar. Plays it in low.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Valverde. Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Pato. And the finish! Goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Number 18. Hippoon. Hippoon. Hippoon.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes. Mohamed Salah coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Seedorf. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, just skips past his man. Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Defending was strong and firm. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar tries to play it through, and this is Bebeto. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Kaká. Just 5 minutes left. Now Kaká. Ambitious ball here. Carlos Augusto attempts a clearance. De Bruyne. And here's the chance to counter. Akanji. And it's Valverde. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Beckham. Now it's Seedorf. Kaká.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Now it's Pato. Bastoni does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Bebeto. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That's a decent clearance. And that is that. Manchester United really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Pato, hat-trick scorer, massive game from him today. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Towards the screen for a special presentation.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom, and to wish you all a very good evening. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Manchester United against Arsenal.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, we're on the way. Alessandro Nesta looking a picture of calm out there, Jim. No doubt ready to deliver yet another defensive masterclass.
Yeah, a man who week in...
And the shot! Rice. And Jamal. O'Shea cuts it out. Oh, good spread. He's found a way through. Saliba. Pedri. Looking for the run. Oh, cracking. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Tries one from range. Foot in. Manchester United are applying all the early pressure.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on...
Oh, what has happened here? And he's managed to get free. It's a sweeping cross. Calafiori looking for options for movement. Plays it in and he shoots! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
After 14 minutes is number 21, Erling Haaland.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. That is a great pick out. Matheus Cunha, shifted upfield, and he plays one through. That's the keeper's ball.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
That's been cut out, well played. Pedri. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Rodri finds himself offside. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. That has not gone well. Pedri. Rice. And Jamal. Haaland. Haaland is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Couldn't squeeze it through. Diogo Dalot kept his eye on it, and he's there.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
And a header! Oh, it's hit the post! Jamal. Timber. Passing is crisp and sharp. O'Shea wins the duel this time. He won't be happy with that one. Pedri. Pedri will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And there's green grass ahead of him. Danielson going face-to-face with his great rival. 30 minutes gone. Rice, well seen, saw that coming.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cunha finding himself in space. Has a look up and delivers. Threads one in. Best picks it up out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Haaland. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Best.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Calafiori. Danielson. Calafiori. And it's Pedri. Ball played for Nesta. Tries to pass it through. Now there's a fine ball. Tries a shot! Off the post. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Timber. It's played through for him.
That's going in strongly.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking. That's a good ball. There's the shot! And he should have made them pay.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Saliba. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Impressive jump. Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Mathias Cunha. Look at the space, it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo, a class apart, out on his own. That is a gem, an absolute gem. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire.
And it's half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Reflections on the first half?
Manchester United really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. Arsenal get the second half started. Oh, strongly challenged there. Danielson. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Rooney! Rooney! They want to be quick to recover this. Silvestre has it out wide and in space. Saliba is there and he can get that clear. Calafiori did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, he's played it in low. Schmeichel deals with that nice and simple.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Oh, what a mistake! Oh, he's in! Look, it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Danielson, he's picked his way through. Can he
The
finish?
attendance for this match was 70,987.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. It's run loose here. Best. Well, that pass isn't the best. Pass somewhat off target. Pedri. And they're back on the ball again. Timber. Yamal. And this is Ronaldo. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Calafiori defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. And that's been drilled in. Played into space. Rooney. Well read, nice interception. Danielson. Tries to play it through. Best is wide and looking to get onto this. Manchester United have their third corner. Getting up there! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Probing pass. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. And he's there to make the challenge. Rodri. And it's Rice. And here's Haaland. Well, that looks a decent ball. Danielson! Goal! Arsenal! And again they hit the front.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 7, George Best. Number 6,
So we have movement on both benches. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter. The desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
It's an imaginative pass.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Looking to play him in. Can he latch on to this? Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That is ended up in no man's land. Manchester United very much running into the last chance saloon.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Now that's well seen too. Not the most accurate pass. He can run onto that. Now he's running. Oh, shooting chance! And a neat finish. And right near the end, we have parity. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And now he has two. So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
It's a pretty loose pass.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And they've been given a corner. Desperate defending required here. Vitinha! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Good effort from distance. And that's it. They will have to shake on that. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. Cristiano Ronaldo picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Thank you for your
The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, I think all things considered, Peter, this was a fair result. Both sides showed the right qualities to try and win it, and, you know, ultimately ended up cancelling each other out, at least result-wise. I think any other outcome, I don't think would have been fair.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.